Howdy, howdy, everybody. Happy Friday. What's up, Small Punk? Thanks for 4 months. Hosty2K3 with 17 months. And Landon with 15 months. Been watching some old streams to improve your Defect play. Good stuff. We're going to be starting with some Defect, so you're in the right place as well. And those win streaks keep extending. Got a new Defect record. Yeah, Zeknar now has all four, the rotating and 3 individual character records. And one pun man now has the Watcher record. It's quite a sweep. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Hey there, Artista Delamore. Congrats on getting Defect to A19. Those last few were a doozy. And what's up, Darluck? Hey there, Valentine Heart. Hey there, hi there. Keep the cozy going, that is the plan. And what's up, Treslick? Welcome, welcome. Had a lovely run as Silent. This is one of my favorite runs in recent memory, actually, because I picked the tiny house and then managed to win. It's a rather unusual run. Our boss relics weren't really doing any work themselves, mostly enabling us to get a whole host of other relics with which we did stuff. A very cool run, collectively. Yeah, very cool run. With such a big tiny house, exactly. Yeah, it was a good time. And that means it's Defect time, one of my favorites. I owe the crowd a dad joke courtesy of Pathologically Asian. You know, as a big fan of the Defect player, I often get asked, do I speak binary? And the answer is, of course, just a bit. No refunds. Play some robot. Would Tiny House be way better if it upgraded the rarest card in your deck? I think that'd be a cool change, rather than upgrading just a completely random card. If it had some kind of targeting, it would be a lot better. Can fight a lot of elites this act. Is that a good thing? Sometimes. I mean, Defect does love to farm the elites. Oh, I see the path now. Here it is. 3 rest sites, 3 elites. That's pretty good. Although, ooh, you have to take a ton of events to get on that path, which is bad. Unless you snipe the elite. Other options are Transform 1 or Transform 2. Interesting, interesting. Commander Sprite with 7 months. What's up? Interesting. There are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those that understand binary, those that don't, and those who didn't realize this was a joke about ternary. What's up, Pam to Dev? Yeah, 2 good transforms could really help here. Losing health to make it happen is a little bit spooky, though. Yeah, so for me, it's a question of do we go Neo's Lament or do I transform? I would probably transform 2. I guess you could just transform 1. It's a hard pick, actually. Very hard pick. Let's see. If I get a weak transform, there is a upgrade heavy path. And I can delay the first elite if I'm not feeling good. Maybe that's a good reason to transform 2, actually. Very tricky. Yeah, 1 additional transform, is that worth 18 health? It's kind of a tough call. I mean, it is if I can survive, but if I can't, then it's not. I don't think I want to do Lament. Let's transform 2. Let's just do it. I'm a 2 strikes believer here. We get Chill and Compile Driver, and that feels like a very excellent start. Oh yeah, those are good cards. 0 cost Orb Gen plus card draw. You'd love to see it. Not the best start ever, but definitely good. And now we have an interesting choice here. If I start at this node, I'm committing to an elite. If I start at this node, I'm committing to a shop. If I start at this node, I'm dying. Don't do that one. Multon, thanks for the 18 months in the Prime sub. 1.5 real years. I guess I do want to go to the shop, huh? Yeah, let's go to the shop. We have another option for path. We could do like this. One less rest site. Or I can get the second rest site there. Okay, we have some options. I'm going to start here. Spicy. Pile driver, then dual cast. And strike. I like that. That gave me an out, no matter where the dual cast landed. Good first fight. How many normal combats is too many before going into an elite? I think you're generally okay taking a bunch of normal combats into an elite. The main question is how many is too few? And the answer is 2. 2 or less is too few. You want to get some cards and some potions before you stroll into that first elite. And if you take too many events, you run the real risk of just not having enough cards to win. I'm going to take Ball Lightning here to go with our Compile Driver. Janktivist, thanks for the Prime sub in 6 months. I think I want to go to this shop. Sounds about right. Want a little bit more information for the shop. Ooh, I don't think I'm allowed to click on this. Well, I mean... No, I am. It's a really early relic. Okay. We can click 3 times. Ouch. 2 clicks for a pen nib. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I accept. By the way, Defiant, thanks for 14. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. And Janktivist with the Prime sub in 6 months of support. Ooh, Hologram's one of my favorites. I also like Charge Battery a lot. Give us a good block card. No potion yet means we're probably buying a potion. Really do like Charge Battery here. Hologram Ball Lightning is really strong, though. No, let's take Hologram. This is a more important late-game card. We're going to play Final Fantasy Tactics later today. We haven't done it yet, though. Ooh, Defrag Cold Snap might be happening rather than a potion, though. Charge Battery really wants in this deck, huh? Yeah, hard to go wrong with Cold Snap Defrag here. We've already got good Orb Gen. And strike removes, so this is very valuable. These potions aren't even that good. Yeah, what am I buying? A speed potion? Screw that. Hell no. Stinky speed potion. Interesting. And Nib on 9 is nice. Huh. No potion yet. That's a bit concerning. Thinking maybe we go one less elite here. Something like this. Fighting this elite seems hard, right? With no potion. Even though we have Pen Nib on 9. We have nothing really good to Pen Nib. Pen Nib on 9 is like a potion. Well, when you look at the cards in the deck, you realize that Pen Nib on 9 does a maximum of 7 additional damage. So what kind of potion does 7 damage? It's that good of a potion. Whatever potion does 7 damage, it's that. It's not a very good potion. I'm wondering about white noise here. I love white noise. I should probably take second cold snap, though. Yeah, we should do that. Then we're actually kind of good against Gremlin Knob. Take double cold snap in my strike remove deck, and I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Defrag right away here. Okay, this being a fight is actually quite good. Because now I can maybe fight this elite after all, depending on what this guy drops, of course. How much damage I take. Ow. But my face, though. Still no potion, but more frost. Alternately, Hello World. What if I just took even more frost? Click. I am the Frost King. Angel Dominance, thanks for the Prime sub in 30 months. And yes, this is a deck that now wants a Blizzard, probably. Probably. It's also a deck that does not want to fight an elite right now. We are super bad at elite fighting. So I think I'm going this way and probably resting at this rest site. Or I'm dying before I get there. But against these two, we should have a good time. Unless they just kill me on turn 2. It's a lot of block. The Nib on 9, double Lightning Orb kills them both. Cool, okay. Good. Still no potion. We're at 90% potion chance. And the Charge Battery decided it is in the deck now. Welcome, Charge Battery, my child. 100% potion chance incoming. It could happen. It could happen. Let's get a relic here. War Paint. Okay, upgrade 2 skills. Any 2 skill upgrades are good here. Even the defends are fine. Hologram Plus is pretty sweet. All right. And 1 red slaver. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, not bad. It's okay to take some damage here. Not great, mind you, but it's okay. And then he's dead, he's dead. Okay, we do get a potion. The Gambler's Brew isn't the best potion in the world, but that's alright. We're offered another Cold Snap. How many Cold Snaps do we want? I think we're probably fine, yeah? Gambler's Brew, pretty good into Gremlin Knob, too. I think I skip. Yeah, skip seems pretty good here. You could maybe take Tempest. I'm skipping. And I'm resting. Want enough health to survive a couple turns against Knob. Thankfully, it's not Knob. These three should be pretty easy. Yeah, especially with Defrag early. I'll take 2 on turn 1, and that's probably it, honestly. Yeah, because now we get chill. Everybody chill. Block for 45. That's maybe too much. And I do need to do some damage. I'm not going to play the Zap, but I am going to play the Ball Lightning for guaranteed damage here. Good. I'm going to play Zap this time. Merle with the 86 folk raid. Welcome, welcome to the Blizzard waiting room, is what we're calling this run. Because we have Frost for days. Chill, double cold snap, cool-headed. I even skipped the third cold snap. We also got to 90% potion chance, which was, well, fun. Fun is a word I might use for it. There we go. Everything is fine. Tiny chest, huh? And Fission? Fission's kind of awesome here. We have great orb generation. Very happy to have a Fission. Welcome. And I guess I'll take Tiny Chest. I might end up taking Curse Key, which would make it bad, but oh well. Turbo card remove does look pretty good. Static Discharge for Hexaghost? Wait. I might actually buy Static Discharge here. Yeah, this is definitely a good moment for it. Because how am I beating Hexaghost otherwise? I have to buy the Power Potion, right? With a Claw, even worse. Yeah, let's take Static Discharge. And Turbo, I guess. Ooh. Makes us a lot worse against the Gremlin Knob, but guess what? He doesn't exist. Am I a fan of Static Discharge? Yes, I think it's one of the coolest cards this character has, and it is really, really good if you have lots of Frost Orb generation, in particular. Especially in Act 4, but also very notably against Hexaghost here, who is a bit of a jerk. Dual cast Frost next turn. Let's hologram Ball Lightning. Do that again. Get some damage in. Did I ever play the original Final Fantasy Tactics? I did not, no. So I have no nostalgia for the game. Okay, we get bonus lightning from getting slapped here. Play Turbo to do 6 more damage? I guess I probably should, because we're probably not going to reshuffle. In fact, it looks like we just win, yeah? If I zap Hologram Ball Lightning, I do 10, 10, plus 15, plus 7. That'll kill. Yeah, that kills. Very nice. There's the Toxic Egg. Cool. Very cool. And then no skills, of course. The Toxic Egg early on a Defect run, always nice. We just have to beat Hexaghost, which means I'll probably upgrade Static Discharge. Could maybe take Go for the Eyes. Really want it right now. Noko Euro, thanks for the Prime sub in 9 months. Hateful Nate with 6 metric years. Thank you, thank you. Weak Potion could help with doing static discharge stuff. I don't think I need this energy potion. Let's take the weak pot. And yeah, I'm going to upgrade static discharge because of how important I think it is for this Hexaghost fight. I'm hopeful that I don't have to use the Gambler's Brew to get powers down, but we'll see. Decent enough turn 1 for now. Okay, we get static discharge. Awesome. So yeah, I'm probably just going to tank most of this hit. Maybe with the weak pot. Maybe 1 defend. Fist of Rage, thanks for the Prime sub in 72 months. Also Fission to draw some cards. I would like to get Defrag down, but I don't want to lose the lightning. Well, it's not going to matter. Yeah, let's draw 3 here. Do not find Defrag. Find Cold Snaps that I don't actually want to play. But I think I just take the hits here. Lightning going. The Zip Zap. The almighty Zip Zap. I'm going to get attacked for 4x2 here. With the burn, this will work if I just play a Cold Snap, yeah? Skip the rest of this. Yeah, take 2 on purpose here. Get some more lightning. Lightning, very important. Likewise here, I think take 2 on purpose, get 2 more lightning orbs. The Zappening. It's a little spooky. Never dying here, though. This is fine. Get him static discharge. GG. But yeah, very clearly showcasing how important that particular card was to making sure we actually beat Hexaghost there. And we get a freaking Seek Plus, which I've heard rumor tell that this is a good card on occasion. Night Thorns, thanks for the Prime sub in 28 months. Thunderstrike is cute here. But you definitely want the upgraded rare skill, for sure. Thunderstrike, I think, a very niche card. You'd think a deck that channels a ton of lightning orbs would want this card, but in practice, a deck that channels a ton of lightning orbs has already killed the target, and therefore this card doesn't do anything to something that's already dead. It's very expensive, too, which makes it kind of hard to use. Well, the curse key does show up. I knew I should have skipped that tiny chest. I felt it coming, too. Yeah, I totally should have skipped that. Do I still take the curse key, the tiny chest anyway? Maybe. Mostly we want to avoid events at this point anyhow, thanks to our upgraded card rewards. Could also Cage, go the opposite direction, remove the remaining strikes from the deck, and try to rely on Fission and Turbo as our energy gen. Honestly, with Toxic Egg, I don't hate that idea. Hey there, Weepunk. You want to know my win percentage? The bot keeps track of it. Here's my win rate over 5 years. I think, yeah, Defect in general, I think, is the best character for... Let's do it. Is the best character for operating on 3 base energy. Defect has a lot of options. Interesting act layout. Very interesting. Upgrading Fission would be good short term, so I do like getting over here. Guess we'll start with 3 combats and see what happens. And we have kind of flexibility to go more or less anywhere. I do feel like we're kind of bad at elites in this act at the moment. Like, my ability to kill one slaver quickly is very low. That part's kind of spooky. Skip the chill. Hitting me for 24, huh? Rude. I'm going to seek for hologram. And 1 dazed as well. Currently taking 1. 1 is arguably good because it generates 2 lightning. Let me have this. 1 is none. Three is also none. Maybe. Right, get me out of here. Good memories are nice. Skim Plus is much nicer. Yoink. ABX, thanks for the Prime sub in 25 months. Sorry, Claw Plus. Not today. What's the best egg for each character? Yeah, it's Toxic Egg. The simple truth is that in most runs, you add more skills to your deck than you do any other card type. Although you could actually make an argument for Molten Egg on Watcher. This deck destroys birds, hopefully. Do I do the static discharge thing? It is tempting. But I think I can maybe do better. I mean, I am going to play it regardless. Try something here. Turbo, hollow the compile, knock this one out. Excellent. Okay, huge. Okay, rude. I have an idea. Get to do one of my favorite things, abusing static discharge to generate more block mid-turn, I think is my best option here. So, for example, if I were to Cold Snap Ball Lightning, actually I could kill the middle one, right? That kills the middle one, evokes 1 Frost, and then I end with 2 Frost. So I would block for 7 plus 8, 15. So I block this, and then I take, what, 11 from this hit? So you take 11 in that case, right? Not ideal. What if, instead, I played Cold Snap here? Oh, and then I kill you. Oh, that's even better. That's not the line I was originally thinking. The line I was originally thinking is just hit end turn at this point. If I just end turn here, here's what happens. We block 12 off the Frost Orbs. This guy does nothing. This guy hits me for 3, and I evoke 2 Lightning, evoking the 2 Frost and generating 14 more block. And then this hit gets full block. So if you end turn in this position, you only take 3. However, I can do even better by just killing this guy now. So, great. I'll full block instead. The power of math. Now I'm just upping the appended. Tempest Plus. Interesting. Like that with fission. Sure. I'll do it. I will do it. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Triple Fritz. Why did the vampire quit his job at the mirror factory? He just couldn't see himself working there anymore. No refunds. Fission here. Let's go defrag, static discharge, channel 2 lightning, card draw. Although maybe I should have done some damage. Too bad. How much of a defect run is boosting focus? I mean, you can win this game without using focus at all. But usually you want some. Usually. Is the vision upgrade worth it for the evokes? If you have focus, I think it really, really is. Because when you've got focus, you really want to be getting the advantage of those cards. Those orbs going off. Let's get him. Get him. The Blappening. Orbs, no. You failed me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. That's bad. Orbs not hitting the Centurion was really bad. Now I'm dying? No, we're good. Okay. Horrible. Still taking a hit here. Only 3, though. Power of static discharge. Alright, everything's fine. All thanks to Skim. Definitely worried about, say, the Slavers fight, though. We're not a... Oh, it is Greg. Okay, I was hoping we'd see Greg in this run. Oh, boy. Okay, now we're really cooking. This is going to help a lot. Tons of energy. We can seek for this card. Oh, yeah. Could have had a claw deck. Instead, I've got Greg, my dear friend. And the merchant's here, too. Offering me recycle. Honestly, I might buy the Sling of Courage to help out with elite fights. Disruptor 88 with the 11 folk raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Scales plus static discharge is also fun. Heat Sinks is a little early. We only have 2 other powers at the moment. It's nice and cheap, though. I think I just want to buy the Sling of Courage here, so that I can fight elites this act without dying horribly. I think that would help a lot. Sounds nice. Heat Sinks will pop off with more powers, definitely. The question is, will we get more powers? I don't know. I'm going to take the Sling. I feel like that helps a lot against slavers. Pooh Raoul, thanks so much for the Prime sub in 8 months. Do all characters have an equal number of powers? No. Good question. Yeah, the answer is no. Giant book, huh? I am willing to give up an upgrade to get this. What do you got? The Enchilada, giving us a random power on turn 1. That's always nice. And then I am going to upgrade Fission here. The Bubster with 4 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ooh, if that's a really good turn 1 bias cog, I'll tell you what. Holy heck. Thank you for that. Like, no potion chance. Next fight is going to be an elite, so I'd really prefer not to use a potion here. Tempest for 2, then chill. Full block. Maybe. Okay, cool. Thank you for not killing the guy that would make me vulnerable yet. Now we can do it. Great. Okay, holding steady for a bit. We're losing focus rapidly. 31 is horrifying, but we have answers, so fear not. Give me defrag fission here. Oh, yes. Greg? Oh, yes. The power. And then keep trying to kill it. Yak do be slapping. Now see the power of upgrading fission? Yeah, it does. It's a lot of burst, which is really useful for just getting out of a tough situation. That was a great fight. Blizzard is here. And guess what? I really need an area damage card, so welcome Blizzard to my deck. I'm going to rest, though. Okay. Finally, Blizzard. And meal ticket. I love meal tickets, so I will take the meal ticket. Nice way to heal in Act 4. Isn't Blizzard trash? Usually. Usually. Keyword. And I think I do Power Pot here. Double bias. Let's go Hello World. More cards, please. Ball Lightning, defend, defend. Sounds good. Yeah, I was going to say, I need Static Discharge to do work here. Skim. How many times do I want to get stabbed? One time sounds good. Actually, I can play Cold Snap again. The same total block. Yes. This is helpful. Let's do this first, though. The burst. I think just win, right? We get to Turbo, Hologram, Turbo, Tempest for 9. Surely 9 Lightning Orbs just kills from here. Yeah. Definitely. Alright, we get a Kunai. Kunai's kind of cool. And a White Noise plus or an Amplify plus. Heat Sinks come back. I'm definitely down for White Noise here. Though Amplify is cute. I'll take White Noise. Bullseye's not bad either, actually, for a deck with a lot of lightning. But my 3 energy deck says take the 0 cost card. And if we want to beat Slavers, I'm going to upgrade Blizzard here. Or maybe Chill. It is Slavers. Get Static Discharge turn 1, that's definitely helpful. Draw more. Okay, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Hollow Compile again. White Noise makes another Static Discharge. Okay, so I get 3 Lightning Orbs when they hit me. That sounds pretty good. And then I don't want to play Buffer because it only blocks for 1. Which doesn't even help because then I'm not getting my Lightning Orbs. So we'll get hit 3 times and generate 9 free lightning. That's pretty good. And I don't even take that much damage. I take 1 plus 2 plus 14. So we go down to 30. Other option is block it all with Buffer Defend, but then I've done no damage, right? I don't want to do that. Yeah, I need to do damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Slap him. Perfect. Give me Chill Tempest. Screw it. Blah. Whatever. I think that was quite optimal, but it doesn't matter. We're out of here. Tungsten Rod. Excellent. Excellent. One of my favorite combinations. Tungsten Rod plus Static Discharge is a cool combo. And I'm probably going to take this Cool-Headed, although Algorithm Plus is also kind of decent. But yeah, I want more draw and more frost. I wouldn't say it's too late for Genetic, it's just that the Cool-Headed is better here. They're both good, though. Both better than Skip. And I've been really hurting for the lack of a turbo upgrade, so let's fix that. Greg. Greg does nothing here. Sad. If Rod makes damage 0, yes. Static Discharge will still activate. No, I don't know why it does that. And no, it's not supposed to do that. But that is what it does. That's a crazy turn. Hologram, something 0 cost. Currently blocking 16, so I'd like to block for more. Blizzard, go! Good job, Blizzard. Another turbo. What about Chaos Plus? Chaos Plus is kind of interesting here. Let's take that. 2 random orbs. I think I want to rest again. I don't feel that strong into Collector. I'm going to be relying on the Blizzard to win this fight. Ooh, Machine Learning helps a lot, though. More Static Discharge. Okay. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. Alright, well, I'm going to seek for Aggregate Fission, yeah? Or Aggregate Tempest. That's what I meant to say. We get to do a whole bunch of damage on turn 1. What's happening? Okay, Blizzard is already 15 damage. I can actually pen nib the Blizzard and then kill a minion, right? We should do that. Yeah, we should do that. This will go to 36 twice. Actually killed both minions, yeah? With the extra Frost Orb here. Yeah, 36 to all enemies. Look at this. Look at this. Glorious. And we get a resummon. Also glorious. Go Turbo, Static, Cold Snap, Ball Lightning. But we are reliant on, I was going to say, we are reliant on redrawing that Blizzard at key moments in order to keep winning. Why is Resummon glorious? Because I get to do this again. Blap him. Just hologram that Blizzard or whatever. Just make it enough damage. Everything is fine. Oh, yeah. Ow. And we're getting kunai procs, too. Oh. Giga. Get crushed. GG. Okay, so Blizzard can be a good card sometimes. This is definitely one of the use cases, looks like. We're offered All for One, Reboot, and Amplify is back. Amplify looks great, honestly. I like this Amplify a lot. Yeah, so much for needing to rest. I think we took 3 damage in that fight. We didn't know it was going to go that well, though. We could have easily not drawn the Blizzards at the right turn. And it's not like I have that many good upgrades either, so that's part of why I rested, is that I didn't feel like any of my upgrades were that good. Maybe Cool-Headed is okay. That's kind of it. Zapper Dual Cast, perhaps. I'm going to take Amplify so that we can seek for Amplify and Defragment. And I'm probably picking Pandora's, so actually we only have 4 defense, huh? I guess I can just take Fusion Hammer. Yeah, Fusion Hammer seems fine. Everything is already upgraded, as we just said. What's the crux of this deck so far? It's Blizzard. We're doing Blizzard things. And yeah, energy goes pretty hard in this deck, so I'm pretty happy with Fusion Hammer, actually. Let's do it. We might end up with a power that we can't upgrade, but most of them aren't that big of a deal. We have to go here. Does any path happen to get 5 question marks? I only see 4. Yeah, most I could do is 4. Okay, oh well. Yeah, honestly, one of the best powers we could see is just Echo Form anyway, so we don't really care about that one. Oh yeah, the shop heals me anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the shop here. Sounds good. Stick to this side. There's a 5-path. Yeah, is it a 5-path that also goes to the Burning Elite, though? No, it's not, right? Yeah. Yeah, there is one 5-path. Even 6, actually. But you have to also go to the Burning Elite. So we can't do it. It cannot be done. Oops. Fine. Plasma. Blap 'em. Hit me for 9, I dare you. Took 0 damage, but we get free lightning. Easy game. And now we can take another hologram and be very happy about it. Very happy about it. Welcome. Just seek hologram and Tempest, right? We just hologram Greg again. And then I can do this. Dead. Another skim. Sounds great. Another cool head is not bad either. I want skim. Oh, sick. Get deleted. Actually, are they dying or am I dying? It sure looks like I'm the one who's dying. Help. Okay. Hold. Give me 8 cards. Sick. The power. Madness hits the Blizzard? Yeah, it does. So they're all dead. You're dead to me. Mighty Blizzard. Another skim. Is 3 skims too many? No. Great. Good talk. Ooh, potion belt. I will be taking that. We're allowed to skip this relic. Potion belt's really good for Act 4. There's creative AI. That is one of the powers we want, right? I'm going to buy that. Focus potion's also worth buying with the potion belt. Yeah, give me the Albert. Give me the focus potion. Give me the Carter move. I will remove 1 basic defend. Okay with kunai, but nah. Great. Storm Albert, I love it. Bruh. Alright, well that worked out magnificently. Everything is dead now. Double bruh. Okay, how do I block, though? Blocking this deck's kind of hard. Hologram aggregate doesn't work. Hologram turbo does, though. Good. Don't need to block them if they're dead. The power. Ever played Magic the Gathering? Yep, long ago, back in my college days, I played some. I guess I don't need Sunder, based on what just happened. Take a reboot. Yeah, reboot's kind of hot here. Upgraded rares are cool, right? Upgraded madnesses are also pretty good. These are pretty good, actually. Do you need a lot of money to play MTG? I always play draft. Drafting is my favorite. Surprise, surprise, right? The Slay the Spire player liked drafting in Magic the Gathering. You didn't need to pay a lot to do that, just like for events, 15, 20 bucks or something. Good old Friday night Magic. Yeah, I'm basically no interested in constructed card game formats. I'd much rather play something new each time. Let's try these out. 38 gold for the red mask. Somebody earlier asked me how much do I pay for this thing. 38 gold's a pretty good deal. I'll take it. We have to skip this. The courier with no money. This relic does nothing, so that's a good skip. Literally nothing. At the current moment, that is. And I'll take 2 more fights for 2 more card rewards. Yes, Tori Tungsten Rod is a really good combo, and we would love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. And this. And we're crushing it. Keep drawing cards. This is stupid now. This got stupid. This deck is stupid. Amp Echo Form. What's happening here? Why is happening here? Blizzard is now free. Excellent. Love to see it. Make either hologram or skim free. Good. Great. I think we're good. I think we're set for next turn. Am I going to be able to kill this thing? I don't actually think so. Most of our output is block, not damage. Oops. The power. Channel as much frost as possible, I guess. Greg. That. Recycle would be good here. I should have taken the recycle we saw earlier. Close, but we're not going to get there. Or are we? Maybe I am. I can do this, right? Oh yeah. The power. Crushed by the blizzard. GG. Get deleted, sir. Give me a real copy of Loop? Question mark? Yeah, give me a real Loop. As we go towards the Awakened one. Maybe I should take a Cold Snap there. Double Machine Learning. Cute. Just going to reboot. Yeah, that's a bit better. We have Fire Pot in case I need to kill one quickly. Just in case. The Zappening. One more hologram. Yes, one more hologram here. I don't want defrag because, again, we cannot upgrade it at this point, so it's always minus, and therefore not as good. I don't think we need that self-repair because of the fusion hammer. Excellent. Turn 1, Seek. Like this. Amped vision, amp defrag first. It's fine though. This is great. You can amplify, defrag, and creative Albert in the giant head fight. That's good news. Gotta get 2 random powers per turn. Make that 3 random powers per turn. Make that potentially even more powers per turn. Though apparently not yet. Matt F. Wilson, thanks for the Prime sub in 5 months. Support. I'm looping. Okay, our goal mostly is to just outscale Giant Head. That shouldn't be that hard. Smile. Drawing cards. I'll take energy for next turn, I guess. Not thrilled with that turn, but we're still doing well. Echo Form is here. Can I actually play it, though? No. Close skim here. There we go. Hologram Amplify? We already have Hologram in play? Or Amplify in play? Yes. Amplify is already in play. Okay, so that's full block, so we can play the Echo Form. Good. Okay, we now lose 2 focus per turn, but the fight should not be lasting very long at this point. So it won't matter. And also always just play more Echo Forms, apparently. Now I have 17 energy. Good. Clicky the cards. Got him. We get a Gremlin Horn, we get another Cool Headed, which I will take. Although Leap is actually tempting. Gonna keep this Fire Potion because of Reptomancer, I guess. I leave the Colorless Potion on the ground? Is Time Eater tricky here? Nah, we just use Creative Albert to get past Time Eater. Junkman with the Prime sub and 7 months of support. Trickiest thing from here is probably Spear and Shield, if I had to guess. Yeah, the rematch against Repto could be tough, too. Although turn 1, 0-cost Echo Form do be good here. I should really figure out if I'm drawing Amplify before I start playing my powers, though. Oh, okay. Again, get Electro. Okay, easy peasy. And actually, everything was fine. Zappening. And yeah, if we get Electro and Shield and Spear, we'll probably have a similarly easy time in that fight. Blapped. Letter Opener is good here. We play lots of skills, so that's going to do 5 damage to all enemies many times. Stack is actually pretty freaking spicy, too. I'm taking Stack here. Gain block equal to the number of cards in the discard pile plus 3. It is too late for algorithm now. Yeah, it is. We also have to be careful in this fight, right? Every time we play a power, the Awakened One will gain strength. That is tricky. Very tricky. I'm going to start by playing Amplify and then Madness. I just want the Madness to not hit Amplify is the core idea. Anything else is fine. What is the most curious that I have made the Awakened One? I'm so glad you asked. Check that screenshot out. Okay, Compile Driver being free is great. White Noise makes Echo Form. You better believe I'm going to play that twice. Yes, I'm going to play this twice, and I'm cool with this. Twice is nice. And now what? Hollow Compile. Taking small amount is fine. Reboot. Is there much benefit to rebooting here? Not exactly. Not exactly. Did I win? Yeah, we won that. Block is capped at 999. That's correct. But damage is not capped. Also correct. How am I doing this? Double Greg, double hologram looks pretty good. Let's do that. Are there any other holograms left in the draw pile? No. Probably not playing Deep Rag here. Well, I can hologram the Amplify. I guess I'm going to do that. Then the Awakened One is much more angry next turn, but then my Frost makes more stuff happen. Okay. Yeah, so I'll hologram Amplify, I'll do it. Although first I'm going to holo loop for Letter Opener. Let's do some free damage like that. Cool. We'll play that later. 95 damage this combat. Amazing. 47 damage per turn. Okay, now it's going down. $27 block. If you Madness 2 holograms, is that just infinite? Yes, it is, actually. Yes. Yes, it is. Cycle would be good here. Keep waiting. No need to rush, I don't think. Stacking kunai where possible is also a good idea in this fight. So I'll make a focus to do that. Pretty bad draw. Spooky. Glad that wasn't a multi-hit turn, otherwise I'd be really scared. Blizzard kills. And then I can seek for Amplify and Loop. And Greg. And Static Discharge. Which went to the discard pile. That's fine. So Amplify, double Albert, double Loop. Not going to Storm yet. I want the Frost for next turn. Fine. It's all holograms, always has been. And now we can easily outscale the bird, now that we can play all the powers we want. Keep that storm for a bit. 20 by 3, yikes. There you are. 96 damage Blizzard, though. Look at that. Death. GG. Crunchy. So, ultimately we beat the Awakened one with only 1 damage taken. That's pretty good. And now on to Timbo, who should not be tricky at all, especially because we get Albert turn 1. Not just Albert, rather, but Amplify Albert's turn 1. Go double Creative AI, double Loop. Do run out of cards momentarily. One more card. Chaos. Then we get an Echo Form and a Defrag. You'll love to see it. Although, am I allowed to play Echo Form here? I mean, yes, we can take damage in this fight. It's fine. And now we just outscale pretty hard. Give him the zip zap. Look at you, Mr. Timbo. Probably do this by channeling one lightning and then ending turn a bunch of times, but I'd rather win a bit faster than that. Crunchy. Thick. Blizzarded. Crunch. GG. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these frost orbs? You charge your blizzard to its maximum, dealing 59 damage. The source of all this cold. Ooh, a real capacitor. That sounds pretty helpful. Welcome. Weak potion's also pretty good here. Think I take capacitor? I'm going to take capacitor. Pelikaromi with the prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Quickest I've run an A20 run. I used to do some speed running. My quickest A20 heart run is like 20 minutes. And then without heart, probably less than 10 minutes. Find out if we're getting Amplify first. Yeah, we are. Okay. Okay, no energy is bad, though. Might have to Liquid Memories next turn. Am I even playing Amplify? That's my question. I don't think I am. Could rather get 3 Frost. Something like Loop, Cold Snap, Cold Snap. Or maybe Chaos. Let's see what Chaos makes. The Frost in front. Okay, that's quite good. Now let's Amplify Loop. That sounds fine. But yeah, our turn 1, not very good, unfortunately, as we didn't get any of our energy-generating cards. Again, depending on what we see in our hand next turn, which is only going to be 3 cards, 2 burns and 3 random cards. Yeah, that ain't it. Unfortunately, that's definitely going to be a Liquid Memories on Skim. Or die, I guess is the other option. But I don't want to die. Dying would be bad here. I guess I could Liquid Memories hologram the Skim. That's slightly better. That is slightly better. Yeah, that is slightly better, because then I also get some block. Oh, no. Welp. Yeah, Madness. Madness was a bad pick, it turns out. Bummer. Guess I'll just die then. Very common Defect fate. I don't want to play Ball Lightning. Okay. Speed pot for 5. Ouch. Pretty cooked here. At least we get to turn around. Yeah, we're cooked here. That's some really bad cards on the bottom. Double Skim, Seek, Fission, all on the bottom. Oof. Big oof. Very sad. It was all going so well. There's still a chance we could get Lizard Tail or maybe Pentagraph or something here. There are chances. But yeah, they don't look great, do they? At least Seek was on the very, very bottom, where I can put it to use. Yeah, now we just win, right? The Seek hologram, I think? Yeah, I think I do. Letter opener, go! The power. Got him. Okay, we get Eternal Feather. Not what I wanted. But maybe there's a chance. 25 health into Heart, though, is pretty grim. Usually pretty tough to survive. So I expect we're probably just dead on turn 2 here. It do be like that sometimes. Just battery, hologram battery? I guess so. Into death. Yeah, here's death. Unless... Hold. Okay, hold. Hold on to your butts. There might be a chance here. So we can hologram loop quite a bit, actually. Gotta be careful with how much Beat of Death I take. Just hollow to start. Some block. Oh, cute. Looking bad again. Now what? What is the line that lives? Get 25, 29... 39-ish block. 39 plus 22 does not live. So I have to keep drawing cards, looks like. Yeah, looks like I have to keep drawing cards. Vision would help a lot here. Seek would help a ton here. Aggregate would help a ton here. I think we have to get one of those cards. We can stack twice, but it's still not going to be enough. Yeah, that's not enough either. Wait. Let me do some recalculation. Because it would be Hollow times 5, Turbo, double Cold Snap stack. Yeah, so that would be 7 times 5 plus 12 plus... How many more cards are in the discard pile? 1, 2, 3, 4 more cards. Let's assume 15 block on stack. 15 from stack. And then... how much beat of death am I taking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 from turbo, 7, 8, 9. So minus 18. 44. 44 plus 22. Still not quite enough. I would exactly die. Quaint. Yeah, according to my calculations, that dies perfectly. It's pretty close, though, to being able to survive. Yeah, and that's already accounting for Rod Chat. What am I, an amateur? Come on. So it sounds like we have to compile. Stick. Okay. We live. That's what that means. We live. For now. Hollow again here. I need to stop the beat of death for a second. Defrag. I need to amp the defrag though, right? I do need to amp the defrag. Greg has a lot of energy. I'll take Greg. And hollow. Cold Snap. Fission currently draws 5 cards. That's a lot of cards. Is embodying the beat more health positive than blocking because of Broad? Yes. However, in order for the line to work, you have to hologram first. Like, you have to, in order for the block line, you have to hologram 5 times, then get turbo, then play the cards in your hand. If you play the cards in your hand first, then you can't actually play 5 holograms. That's why you've got to do it that way. Fission these. Losing all that frost feels bad, but still puts us in a really good spot here. Bend out of my hand. Cool, that did. Okay, we have 2 madnesses. I have really good madness targets, so let's dual cast. We can guaranteed madness hologram skim. That seems pretty good. Let's do that. Yeah, those are good holo targets or madness targets. I actually might have been able to make that a guaranteed infinite. Not really. No, not really. Highest cog, huh? Okay, we have some good options here. Impressive that we're not dead. That's mainly how I'm feeling at the moment. Happy to be not dead. Currently taking a small amount and getting 3 free lightning. Guess I maybe want to play Chaos, yeah? Just Dark Orbs, okay. Take 4. This is still pretty scary. Yeah, still dead on board, huh? Bummer. We don't have 5 decks anymore. Oh boy. I think I have to defend reboot, and we have to hope. Feels bad. Okay. Hoping worked. Hoping worked. Hoping has worked. Everything's fine. Do I need to biased? Is a good question. That's kind of essential, yeah? Yeah, it feels kind of essential. Loads of free lightning here. Oh well, loads of lightning. Is here. Stinky slimed. Now what? Hollow Greg again? Hollow to get Greg again. Okay, at least I can double defrag next turn. I guess I want a Tempest to put a Frost Orb in front. Still feels like we're kind of cooked here. And I can turbo to buffer. And to Blizzard. Although the Blizzard damage barely matters, it does maybe matter. Yeah. Still pretty scared here. Okay, big hit first. I'm less scared. Substantially less scared. This is good. And then amplify this too. I have static discharge. That could save my life. Okay, Greg showing up at the perfect time once again. Greg, you are a hero of the people. We might have it here, chat. I thought I was cooked, but I think we have it now. Hype. Very hype. Cool. Headed. Keep doing damage. Here. Yeah, keep doing damage to Blizzard. Blizzard is good now. Look at that damage output. And then Chaos Stack. Sounds good. Nice. Actually completely full block it. No static discharge required. Heart is below 200. The power. Definitely want to play Charge Battery for next turn. Sure, Albert is wanted. Still have buffer too, so I never die next turn either, right? Yeah, let's just go Cold Snap, Albert. Easy. Beat of Death 3. We gotta be aware of that at least, though. Just be very careful not to lose buffer. Blizzard. Yes. And Albert, I guess. Sure. Buffer stops this. Now all I gotta do is 54 damage. That should be easy. Smile. Hologram Amplify, Amp Storm Electro. I think that wins. Also Hollow Blizzard, right? Blizzard is more appropriate. GG. Blizzard wins. GG. That was tough. That was a really tough run. I will take it. Woof. And I think we almost died to Shield and Spear, followed by not getting a good relic. Tough, but doable. Very doable. GG. 29-59 is the final score. Holy moly. Yeah, what has it been done? Spire sleepeth. And so... shall I? Yeah, always cool to be, like, staring death at the face during a particular turn in the hard fight, and then you find the line that wins. That's cool. That's very cool. In these final fights, what do I think had the biggest impact? Deck construction or sheer luck? I mean, I think we won because our deck construction was good. We won because we had consistency in the form of huge card draw and huge energy generation. But then we almost lost due to bad luck. That's kind of how I feel. Certainly there are draw orders where you lose the fights outright in the endgame. But there are also ones where you win. That's true for most runs, though. Very, very, very few runs can survive any draw order in the hard fight. But yeah, that was sick. I like that. I liked it. Well, that was a heart-wrenching and satisfying experience. I do want to dedicate a good amount of time to Final Fantasy Tactics today. So I think I'm going to jump right on over to it after just this one run here. Before that happens, though, I need some break time. I'm going to grab a lunch-type snack, refill the legs, stretch the water, and then it's Final Fantasy Tactics times as we explore Final Fantasy Tactics. What are they called? Not Valkyria Chronicles. The Ivalice Chronicles, that's right. Check out the Ivalice Chronicles, a remake of the original 1997 Final Fantasy Tactics, with some new additions and such. But like I said, yeah, it's a very old game that got a recent remaster. So the remaster came out in September with new voice acting and such. And we'd be just starting. I've never played before. So we're going to go through what I'm guessing is a painfully slow beginning period. Azarel, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Just an old school RPG trope. The beginnings typically glacially paced. But we'll see. Not that bad. That's good. Anyway, let's kick it on over to break time. I'll be back in a bit. Don't go nowhere, folks. Alrighty, chat, we are back. And we're switching games to our top voted community game this month, which is Final Fantasy Tactics. By the way, Useless Without Context, thanks for 14 months. X's Dominus with the tier 2 in 21 months. My earliest gaming memory is probably Super Mario 64. Exploring Bob-omb Battlefield. I remember being afraid of the boss at the top of the mountain for some reason. Spades, thanks for 200 bits. Tactics. And Platypus with 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. So, this is Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, a modern remake of a game from 1997, Final Fantasy Tactics. You can play the classic version of the game with minimal improvements, or you can play the version with full voice acting, the enhanced version. Which also has, I think, mouse and keyboard supports. Otherwise, you have to play the game with a controller. Which I am using, I think, for this. We'll see. I can't imagine I'll want to use mouse and keyboard, but it is an option. Of note, for a remaster of a game, the price on Steam for this is $50, which is a bit of a big ask for a remake of a 97 game, but that is Square Enix for you. Yeah, it's still giga expensive. $50. Can I show the general option? Sure, I'll show you what options are here. You can camera invert, you can set resolution, set volume, set language. These are the general options. Not a whole lot. Yeah, 50 is a little bit nuts. Anyhow, let's dive right on into things here. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he his fading memories. In stone, his tempered skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Squeenix presents the Zodiac Brave story. And no, like I said, I've never played this game before, chat. This was not part of my personal childhood. But it seems there are a lot of viewers for whom it was. So there's a bit of interest here. Let's start a new game where we're presented with a difficulty choice here. Carefully balanced to allow you to thrill the battle. And a tactician mode that it was added, I think, just for this remaster. Just from reading through Steam reviews, it seems like Tactician is just a damage multiplier on all the enemies. A very bare-bones difficulty option, but we'll play with it regardless, because I do like my tactics games to be challenging. And like everybody in the world, I was born on January 1st. True fact.
I am Arazlam J.D. For the greater part of my life, I have been a student of Ivalice's middle age. You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of
It's not a story of the
Ivalice
Jedi
in
would
two.
tell you.
Here we first find mention of Delita Hyrule, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. His is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land. But, as we well know, what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man, Ramza Beowulf,
Ramza, that's quite a name.
the youngest son of House Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage. However, according to the Jirai papers, which had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man was in fact the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, an inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and profaned the godly.
Hey there, Flanar. I do not do refunds.
Which of these two accounts is to be believed? Join
money,
me
though.
now in my search to uncover the answer. The truth.
Was he a heretic? And Mintberry Dows. What does the brave hero take when his breath isn't fresh? Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. No refunds. Based on Final Fantasy Tactics from 1997. So am I going to do a full playthrough of this? Very dependent on how much I enjoy it. With the Game Boat games, often they get one stream, and then if I enjoy them a lot, I'll come back to them for multiple streams, but I can't promise now whether I will or not come back to this, because I don't know how much I like it. Yeah, the first few hours do dictate a lot. And if it's one of those experiences where people are like, "Oh, it gets good," you know, at hour 35, I'm not gonna do that. Favorite game of all time, excluding Spire? One of my favorites of all time is Baldur's Gate 2, made by BioWare. One of the original greats. And that was the same decade as this game. Have I played many Final Fantasy games? I've played 7, 10, and 12. All the way through. Yeah, those three. I did play a little bit of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, but it didn't grab me when I put it down.
Abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
Lady Ovelia, it is time.
I'll not be much longer, Agrius.
So
Your
these are like
escort has
remastered sprite
already
graphics.
arrived.
Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour.
Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the
Gafgarian,
presence
there's a
of the
name.
princess.
Mayhap bowed heads would less offend, but you would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
I see even the noble Order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves.
Yeah, the classic mode has no voice acting. I'm not sure what the graphics are for that mode.
A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not to expect chivalry. We are in the employ of the Order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you.
Govern your tongue.
Enough. Let us be on our way.
I do like these smoothed out pixel
The Father watch over you, child.
sprites. They look better than I expected.
And you, Elder.
Milady, the enemy is upon us.
You got Tanner's men?
We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job?
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Right then. To battle.
So battle then.
Deliver us, O Lord.
Let's do it.
They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
You there, wench! It is useless to resist. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen
you
to
calling
that pretty
wench?
face of yours.
A head on a sword. These swords of Goltana. Lackwits, one and all.
It's just 5 of them, whatever.
In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me.
I do remember seeing these these
Kill
idle
them
walking
all!
animations.
Leave no man
Those are
standing!
very Final Fantasy tactics.
You would have us slaughter them. Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout.
I find dead men rout more easily.
Right.
Okay, and we do get a tutorial here. In the first battle, we can only control Ramza. Move once and perform one ability. You can also wait to do nothing. Combat timeline on the left side of the screen. I can view information on each unit. Okay. Change display. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what level people are. I'm going last. Cool. Let's see, how far can we move? Pretty far. Probably don't want to run right up to them, do I? Probably not. Over here. Yeah, attack command is the basic form of offense. Depending on your weapon, has different range. And we also have metal. does that even mean? Oh, let's see, more category. Crush, throw, stone. Move status and heal somebody else. Let's see. Okay. Neat. Some neat little animations in this game.
Right.
Haley says the source code for the original game was lost. And yeah, I fully believe the interface being dramatically improved. I imagine it was pretty bare bones in the old days. I do think there's a speed up included as well that you can use to make fights go faster.
Not even close.
Oh yeah, there it is. Go here and chuck a rock at this guy. Get him.
Leave it to me.
Something tells me we'll be more effective in melee. Run away! Let's fight this guy. So 70% to hit, 34. That's more like it. Guessing you cannot attack diagonally? No, you can't. It's okay.
Nothing to fear.
Big.
It's over! My fate is sealed.
Unhand me!
No. Lady Ovelia.
To the lady.
This way. Hurry up. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
Abducted.
Hold there!
I think not. If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
This cannot be.
The leader. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
And yeah, I do like that line. Blame yourself or the Lord.
Records of the hero Delita Hyrule
First appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions. The loss of the 50 Years' War saw Ivalice paying enormous reparations and ceding vast swathes of land to Ordalia, the victors. Knights and sellswords returned from the front to find their homes razed and loved ones slain. Compounding their woes, they were denied pay for their service and stripped of their livelihoods. This ill treatment led many to abandon their fealty to the crown and the nobility. Once loyal soldiers became rogues and traitors, donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason.
Pick a god and pray. I like that one too.
It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of these, the city of Garland too saw its share.
What changes with difficulty? My understanding is it's just more damage taken.
A year earlier.
You take more damage. Oh, and deal less too? Oh no.
Did you hear? Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
Oh, that's my least favorite kind of difficulty scaling, the kind where it makes the game longer. 20% more, 30% less isn't too bad, though. I've seen games where, like, the hardest difficulty is something like you deal a quarter damage or less. And then it just becomes really grindy. Everything's a bullet sponge. And yeah, we can change it at any point. So if it feels like it's turning into a grind fest, I'll just lower the difficulty.
The Corpse Brigade again.
'Tis long past the hour for drills. What is happening, I wonder? Delita, what do you suppose this is about?
I could hazard a guess.
Oh? Do tell.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland.
Duke Larg? Why?
He's Larg and in charge.
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor the Limbri, too.
That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
All right, everybody, fall in! The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the very crown they had served. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard. This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. Remember, you represent the Academy
Academy with a
itself.
K? Interesting.
Noble or otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all.
Kind of makes it sound like a knockoff diploma mill school. Join the Academy.
Fight with honor.
It's only
and
300 gold per
trust in
semester.
your steel. It would seem the time to take up arms is already upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves, routed by our knights,
Yeah, you
flees
get a
here to
doctorate with a K.
Garland, where the bustling streets will only aid their escape. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle.
Final Fantasy...
Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed.
Final Fantasy VIII confirmed.
Let's be on our way.
Guest party member. Act of their own accord and cannot be given any instructions. Ah, yes. One of my least favorite RPG mechanics. The guest that you have to tag along with. Forced into your party. Okay, we have a world map. Sure. Oh yeah, when they disappear and take your items with them. That can be rude, too. Alright, now we actually have some people we're controlling, though. So Rems is our main character. Okay, so we do have equipment equipped. Leather cap. Clothing. What are these stats? Combat sets. Interesting. Here we go. So physical attack, magic evade, magic evade. Weapon attack, right and left. Weapon parry, right and left. Field parry. Okay. Well, not too many stats. There's also bravery and faith. Interesting. Looks like... Yeah, there's a whole job system. I've heard a lot of chatter about the job system. I definitely don't know the ins and outs of it, but... There's something about jobs being unique to certain characters and certain jobs just being way better than others and changing jobs for your character. I don't know what it's all about, but it does seem to be a big part of the meta for this game. Oh, a lot of people here. We have a party of 5, okay. Squire, chemist, Squire, chemist. We just want a bunch of squires.
I was born for this.
One chemist, maybe?
Victory is ours.
It's time.
What have we here? Little moppets, is it? Our luck's turned for the better. All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as fled. Make quick work of them. And don't be leaving no squealers behind.
Wheeler. And yeah, it's, again, fully voiced. So every line of dialogue should be voiced. That's part of what you're paying for.
My turn, is it?
It's our guest already charging off to get killed, I see. Wait, the enemy leveled up? Is that what they just said?
Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield.
Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppets are still moppets.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing.
Is that right? You're in far over your little heads.
It's time.
Ramza only has 50 health, huh? Nobody has more than 50 health. The guest is already hurt. Rotate the camera. Wish I could do 1/8 rotations rather than having just these 4, but oh well. Yeah, there's no actually good way to see this one tile. All the camera angles are bad on this one. That's why I want better rotation, but whatever. Hold R2. Oh, I see. Okay. That's freaking weird looking is what that is, but sure. Yeah, somehow I hate that even more, actually. Impressive. Selected outcome will be displayed. Okay, yeah. Probably want to face that way? Probably. Struck them wisely, huh? Oh, I have to move them in order, right? Yeah. And also change the angle very slightly. Yeah, again, this isn't exactly giving me a lot of vision here, but it's nice to know that we can wiggle it a little bit. Ever so slightly. Let's see here. You're the chemist. Okay. Fundaments. So throwing a stone is a fundamental action. It seems. Will not hit target. Okay. Because nobody's in range. This guy can't be hit. Okay. In that case, just wait.
Right.
I can get over here, though. Guessing this is also obscured? Yeah. We'll throw at this guy, though. Pain line. Blah. You can't get next to the guest. He charged off on his own like a fool. Well, you can potion from a distance.
Let me help. My thanks.
That gives you XP. Good to know. Attributes go up.
I can get even stronger.
Good.
All in a day's work.
You won't be able to do much here, but you should go over here anyway, I think. Four damage. I'll come back, though. Looks like it did. Yeah, every action that is impactful in some way gives experience points and job points, allowing for the possibility of farming experience in a myriad of ways. Wow, this guy really has no survival instincts, huh?
I'm hanging on.
I won't stop now.
Ow. Bull. That's what the AI is going to do. Edmund. T.
Not looking good.
It's our poor guest.
My turn.
Attack and then move, huh? Interesting. Be able to attack up the roof, I'm guessing. I guess that's fine. Down but not out. Definitely want to eliminate a target here. Protect our weak members, too. Let's throw a stone at this guy. Should finish him off.
I'm not ready.
I would really like to be able to select the tile to move to while in this view mode, but you can't. You can only look, and then you have to go back to the normal mode where you can't see it to select it. It's kind of dumb. I mean, trigger button. Yeah, trigger button is how you get this version of the camera. What are you talking about? Guy, what about throw a stone at this guy?
I'm not ready to die.
Gotta push on now.
The sad attack, although that guy looks like the support for their force here.
Me then.
Yep. And again, yeah, you can very slightly change the angle of the camera. This is the full extent of it, by the way. This why even include this is my question. This is a disadvantage, but
Damn it all.
Right.
interesting. These cakes. Enemies are down but not out? Something like that? Unclear.
Stay down. No. No. A step forward. Nice.
Job up. Is that a range? You're hurt though, right? Yeah. For death when all 3 hearts are gone. Okay, so you can save people if they're down. Although again, interesting that the trash mob enemies seem to have this mechanic.
No turning back.
Ready.
Although it might be you can recruit some enemies, maybe this matters. In ways I'm not yet seeing. Feels long for an opening battle. It's not in terms of turns. I think we're just seeing how much of a struggle it is to like navigate the gameplay at its core. It's not that this is a long fight, it's just that the game is really slow-paced in terms of inputs to character action ratio that are required, as partially because of how ancient it is, partially because it's designed for controllers.
Honest work would see them die old in bed, yet they choose instead this early grave.
They get stuff. Randall is the greatest contribution.
Barbeneth Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
In the waning days of the 50 Years' War.
What news of the war?
The Order has struck a great blow. Limbri is ours once more. 'Tis but a matter of time ere the Ordalians withdraw from Seltenia. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned this night past. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
Father.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side.
Scenario says when an enemy loses all its hearts, they'll drop stuff. Which can give abilities and things too. So it sounds like it's optimal to play as a murder hobo. You want the enemies to die for real, rather than just winning the encounter. Does make sense, but it's quite a perverse incentive.
Zalbag, Dystag, you are dear to me. But Ramza is no less so, though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons. Still,
I'm already seeing the core problem with this, actually.
Through his veins.
Y'all are telling me that I need to deliberately prolong these combats to get more stuff out of them. They're already slow-paced.
Lord Father!
You forget yourself, Ramza.
You have come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
But yeah, I also agree it's probably very unnecessary. I don't intend to.
Lord Father.
How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies.
That only matters if the game is hard at its core.
Since spring, is it?
Or if you're doing like if you're just trying to min-max for funsies, which is really fun for some people, right? Like getting the maxed out character, the perfect build or what have you. That's always fun to do.
For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the knight. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I will not fail you, Father.
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy.
And it works the same way for our characters. The enemies can grab the stuff. That's cool.
But he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita.
As you say, Father.
Control-Alt-Delita.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight.
Night, night. So we can look at the status of everybody here.
Need something?
I see my, like...
Making preparations.
Stockpile.
May I help?
Is this the only way to see it? Oh, here we go. There it is. That's what I wanted to do. Bowgun. Okay. Not reading any of that. So, a bunch of squires, couple chemists. Probably won't need everybody. Let's see. Do we have a better weapon here? We've got a broadsword. The mithril knife is identical. The broadsword in stats. Allegedly. Can equip a second weapon. No. I can't. Okay. Let's give somebody a bow gun. By Randall. Oh, I see. His job prevents him. What about the chemist? No, nobody's allowed to use a bowgun. I see. What are my job options? Okay, archer. We can turn somebody into an archer. Or a knight. Does seem like Squire is probably intended to be a class you transition out of pretty quickly. I'm not sure, though.
May I help?
I guess let's make you an archer? Question mark? Ramza has a special Squire class. Some of these we don't qualify for, some are not even revealed yet. Oh, I see, yeah. And sometimes you have to transition multiple times, it looks like, too. So you have to be a level 3 knight to become whatever this is. You have to be a level 3 black mage to become whatever this is. Level 3 archer to become whatever this is. Yeah, let's swap to archer. I can press a button to show the job tree. Job tree? Learn abilities change job? These are archer abilities. JP boost. This is what everybody's saying we should get. You get JP boost and then you swap class. Makes sense. Get the XP up. Yeah. Okay, so that's the intended thing. So we'll get JP boost and then swap classes when we're ready. Cool. And we'll keep everybody as they are for now. It doesn't look like I've got any important equipment. Onward. Vandalia Plain.
I cannot wait. You can trust me.
I am committed. Forward.
Hello.
Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him?
What do you think we do with him?
Right then. Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any.
Blast! One of the Order's patrols.
The Corpse Brigade. And they've a hostage in their midst.
We must rescue their captive.
We must rescue their captive. To do less would be unbecoming of men of the Order.
That's how Innate behaves. Oh, I see there's more dialogue. Reinforcements, he says. Is he part of the fight, or what? Yes, he's now attacking. He's not much of a captive if you're already attacking him. And then he instantly dies.
Stay aside.
That's right, I have not played this before. Yeah, I'm probably never going to use that, although that is probably a nice quality of life feature to have, so that you can just make things happen faster. Let's go over here. Wait. What happened to throw stone? Confused. Do I have to be standing on something with stone? You have to learn throw stone. Apparently Ramsden never had it? Ramsden never had throw stone. Okay. Oh, I've gone back in time. I definitely missed that part. Before I learned how to throw stones. Of course. Happens to us all. Can definitely see plus movement being very valuable here. A good throwing position. 3 potions. Okay. Oh no.
Ready.
Dorg. Wish the speed up didn't do the fast sound effects. That's a bit ridiculous, but sure. $50 health. Okay, we should be good over here. You know, let's condense.
Oh, this is the end.
Right.
Still miss. But anyway. No experience.
I'm ready.
Duly noted.
I'm in your debt.
My turn.
All right, how do we want this to go? We should thin their numbers to reduce incoming damage. Big time. We'll go over here, I think. 5 health. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get him in 2 hits, actually. Over here, then. Guess makes up their own mind about who they attack, I guess.
Someone help me.
I shall win glory.
For them. KO.
It's over!
Got him. Okay, let's try attacking the ones who are down. Doesn't do anything?
Leave it to me.
Did I miss? What happened there? Don't tell me you have to wait 3 turns.
I won't disappoint.
The silly grinding strat is killing your own guest characters, since they can't permanently die, so that they don't steal experience from your actual characters. Amazing. Yeah, that's kind of amazing. You're still here, too. I better use a potion here.
Me then.
Just body block. Actually missed that the dog was still alive. Units that have the treasure hunt ability and those using the chemist job are able to find buried items, but they must stomp on a tile that contains one. Neat. I can wait. Attack first. Whatever. Bainel disappeared forever. Alright, we got some stuff at least. How come he healed? Oh, he took the crystal. Jerk.
My turn.
Throw rocks at him. I'll take it.
I won't stop now.
Oh, you're still alive.
Will I pull through?
Glorious. Get the loot. It's a knife. Experience points for hitting my friend. Perfect. That's what I wanted.
I shall win glory.
What a miss.
Great.
I have. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
Isn't that pronounced Marquis?
The Marquis?
Marquis.
The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri was here.
The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude?
Maybe if you really hate the French, you can pronounce it that way.
We are Knights Apprentice from the Academy at Garreland. We may be able to help you. But first, I would hear more.
Victory.
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limbri's household.
Yeah, when there's multiple acceptable pronunciations, what that means is that so many people got it wrong for so long that everyone threw up their hands and is like, fine, you can call it that if you want to. And thus language was born.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice like you.
A fellow
All
knight
Shia,
in
thanks for the
training.
prime sub at 8 months.
I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Beowulf? You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster.
What?
The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must.
It must.
The Marquis is held captive.
The Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please! I beg you!
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure.
Exactly.
There's little we alone can do against their main host in any case. If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that, too.
If every word is made up, how can you communicate meaning? That's okay, meaning is also made up.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros.
Agreed. We'll start there. Lead the way.
Oh dear, I got a ghast, huh? Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh well.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
I am glad.
Now I can kill him every map. Oh!
Oh? You would not seem it.
I am. Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limbury's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What have you in mind to do?
I have already asked Zalbog to dispatch a squad in pursuit.
Zalbog! Now there's a real name.
These brigands must
So,
eventually
a
come forth to
proper
demand
English
ransom.
name.
That is assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Count Beowulf. Lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Horsens down.
100 men? What hardware do you think we're running on here? We can do maybe 6 tops. Anything else will
Please,
crash
my
the
lord.
game.
Grant me the means to avenge my fallen friends.
Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched. You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are.
But, my lord...
Do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argath, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted. The two of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls.
My own house was once respected as highly as House Beowulf, you know? At least, until my grandfather was captured during the war, after his fortress was overrun. In hopes of saving his own hide, he divulged intelligence about our forces. Positions, numbers, supply routes, whatever it took, he rendered up to the enemy. He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends, but his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of his supposed comrades spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course. But he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us.
See, he knows how to throw a stone. What's wrong with me?
Remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
Delita! Delita!
Tidra!
Alma! Zalbog!
Zalbog. Not bag, Zalbog.
Ramza, you've
Really
gone
seems like there
home.
ought to be a bridge.
It has been some time, hasn't it, Zalbog?
I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Delita, do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite fear she might burst.
Worry not, my seams have held. Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
And are you? Have you settled in at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
I understand. Good luck.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
What? What?
Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. But they fancy themselves righteous, and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Indeed, when they took hostages in the past, they demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Why wouldn't they? They're naught but common footpads. What would they know of honor?
One of the men I dispatched to watch them has not returned. I suspect he learned something of import and was caught for it. However, there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
Where was he last known to be?
In Dorta, the merchant city east of Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
It does.
Forgive us, Tetra. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone. Let's be on our way.
Tetra puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words.
What do you mean?
She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Tetra will be all right. I'm here to look after her.
Then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything.
Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Unless you forget, I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better of me. But please, don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf.
Now you're starting to sound like Mother.
Ramza.
You stock at the outfitter. Range of amenities.
Greetings. How might I help you? By all means.
Even the shopkeepers are voiced. You can buy an escutcheon. I think a shield sounds decent.
Are you happy to make this? Thank you very. Are you happy? Anything?
Let's get some basic equipment for some of our units here. Raises movement. Buy more potions too.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Toad status. I like that.
you hat? Thank you. May I help with? Good choice.
Wait.
Will that become bag?
What is it?
Oh. I see, of course. Squires are not allowed to wear armor. Why would they be? Weird. Huh. Well, that's definitely not what I expected. Can I at least equip a shield? No, shields are also not allowed for squires. Bizarre. Alright, give me the JP boost. I might want movement +1. That's a good one, too. Before we change jobs. Nobody else has enough job points. Cool. Alright, well, I can't use the stuff I bought. That's fine, whatever. Wait, make sure to equip the skills? Are you freaking kidding me? What?
Yes?
Okay. Where is it? Oh, I didn't learn it on you. Look at this. Where did I learn that on? This, yeah, GP boost, okay. So that has to be equipped. You got it. Re-equip? Interesting. And yeah, Armoric, that's part of the being designed for controllers. Like any complicated game where you are intended to use a controller must resort to using nested sub-menus to allow you to have enough things to select from, and inevitably it gets really cumbersome. But yeah, I'm not liking the process of equipping my characters with anything at the moment. It doesn't look very fun. Rather just avoid all that if possible. Thanks. This is why I don't play the 1994 XCOM, is this garbage. Once you're used to it, you can navigate it pretty quick, but it's still ridiculously inefficient.
You can trust me. I was born for this.
It's time.
Our luck is ill, that we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Some Final Fantasy regulars here.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett's, Argath.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
Enough talk. They come.
Me then.
My turn.
Right.
Can I examine them in any way, shape, or form? I see, they don't have much health. Just go here. Form a battle line. Look at the water. Although I know of no defensive penalty for being in the water.
What's next?
What is evasive stance? Cool. As well. Yeah, like, the fact that I have to go through two, like, abilities attack rather than basic attack being here is so unnecessary. So, why did that miss? Interesting, because he's above me? What happened there? Weird. These dang goblins. Wasn't the first menu in OG? Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, okay, the height difference did matter. We gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's next?
This might be risky, but whatever. Sneaky goblins is. Ooh, that's big damage. Backstabs do more. Hit that guy. So when a unit is reduced to 0 health, it gets knocked out. You're restored to fighting fitness with the Phoenix down. Will permanently die if they get to 0 hearts. Ooh.
Ready.
Let's go over here. This guy. Face this way?
Victory is mine.
Backstabs. Wait. The hell? Hold on. So my attack earlier missed because of elevation, but that one did not miss because of elevation when the goblin attacked. Weird. How come this missed, but that didn't? Some attacks can go up on elevation. Very convenient answer. Maybe potion myself? Nah, we're fine.
Think.
Lives. 2 even. I have some problems here. I feel somebody who's next to me with an item. Oh, I can't even use an item. Let's see. Gotta be a very special kind of soldier to use an item.
My turn.
Okay. He's gonna go down. I figured. Although, that's bad though, right? Because now I can't Phoenix down, because only the Alchemist can use that? This is bad. Yes, that is bad. But now we're gonna lose someone, I think. Does seem likely. Yeah, I didn't realize I could only use the Phoenix down with the Alchemist. Oops. You are alive still. Get this guy. Equip. Oh, is it because I don't have item equipped on my soldiers or whatever? That's the worst answer possible. It didn't equip the ability to use the item. What nonsense. But that's 20-plus-year-old games for you, I guess.
Right.
Randall disappeared forever. Rick Randall.
I shall win glory.
Huzzah.
Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
And yeah, that's why you got spare units. Like, whatever. They're very low level. Doesn't matter. Call it a learning moment. About the value of the Alchemist. So what? I'm supposed to...
Yes?
Oh, yeah, yep. And yeah, do I have any saves yet? I should probably make a save.
Need something?
See why I haven't saved yet. Great. It's a weird place to put the save button. You have to learn the item you want to use. Why so many steps, though?
Making preparations.
What do you want?
Need something?
Yes? What is it?
Can't change now? I'm confused. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the wrong screen here. Let's become a knight.
Interesting.
Okay, now it equipped me automatically. Great. I see.
Yes?
And you will also be a knight.
I'll prove my worth.
Sounds good. Okay, so now we can actually use the stuff.
Yes?
So you have to learn potion. Gotcha. In Celeste, you're in.
Who, me?
Cannot learn potion, I guess. Change or something? I don't know.
I was born for this. I am committed.
Here, I guess.
Just try to stop me.
To battle!
I said I know naught of it.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done.
Where is Gustav?
I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me.
Tell me.
I will not ask again. Where are they?
The desert. They're in the desert.
The Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
It seems we did well to come here.
Have I not seen that man before?
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Wiegrath. He commanded the dead men during the war, a company of volunteers assembled from peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade.
Victory is mine.
Interesting.
No time to waste.
We've got a couple wizards or something. Oh, this guy up here, I see. That's where we're at there. Oh, he's an archer. I see.
Right.
Tricky. Can't go up because they blocked the route up. Oh, this archer's gonna be a big problem, huh? Seems rude. Think I want to charge in there, but hell if I know, man. 1% to hit, 19 damage. Okay. Parried. Not a good start. Yeah, not a good start. They're gonna hit us before we hit them. That's not good.
God help me. I must heal.
What's the best course?
Okay, you can at least get up top. Seems like it might be important. I want to be down here, though.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the guests running off like idiots is... Oh, he does huge damage, too, I see. Yeah, I can see why people are saying this is hard. Fire! Wait, what happened? Casting time? Something like that? Yeah, I can't go down either. Let's see why more potions were suggested.
My thanks.
Whatever it takes.
Not good. Not good. It's an AoE, even worse. At least it was some friendly fire there.
What happened? It's time.
That beast.
I have to fight on.
I had 5 potions. Oh, the AI can use your items? I shouldn't be surprised. That's funny.
This isn't funny.
Yes, it is. I just said it is. Ivalice. Yeah, could ignore that guy. Okay, now we can see the AoE of that. $54?
Time to die!
I'm sorry. Doesn't look good.
What now? I can't go on like this.
See. Yeah, the square grid with the elevations really presents some problems with positioning, and you can't move atop somebody's down either. Really turns into a clog. She'll go down for magic. Also interesting, what's with them targeting a square, but then they cast the spell before my unit has a turn? Like, we got the indicator for that spell, but then it gets casted before I even get a turn? So what's the point? Interesting. It does look like we are going down here, kind of as expected by chat. I guess I can't say I'm too surprised. Why don't we just save ourselves some time here? Load the save. Buy some potions. Yeah, so I'm aware the spell is a cast time, but if the cast time is less than 1 turn, then it might as well be instant. Right? Like, it should either be 1 full turn or it should be instant. If it's not either of those things, then it's doing something weird.
Looking for all input by all means. Are you happy? Thank you very much. Are you happy? Thank you for...
Leather clothing is slightly better.
Are you happy? Thank you very... May I buy a...
Be interrupted. Cool. I was also thinking I should maybe promote somebody to Archer, perhaps. Can I do that with Powell?
Yes? As you wish.
Sweet. Try that. Oh yeah, and I have to relearn abilities because I'm bad at the game.
Interesting.
See the Archer now. Good. Who else is coming out? So Lair.
Me.
Just here to throw potions at people.
What do you want?
A little bit better. That's fine. Big save. Right, again. Weirdest place to put the save option. Okay, let's try that again. With slightly better equipment and more potions. And understanding of some of the nonsense we're about to be put through. So we can place our initial starting formation a bit better. Will I move you? Position here. Go here.
I can't wait.
Here, chemist hides in the corner.
Just try to stop me.
Okay.
It's time.
We can do better by just not rushing into the middle.
I said...
No way to skip?
I will not.
Okay. Weird. Very strange.
I've just remembered that he commanded the...
The hell? Why did it move me out of the location I picked to start in? You see that? I got a deployment phase where I put my units in a specific spot and then it just ignored that and did something else. The hell, game? Limited range here. Oops.
Ready.
Gotta be careful with the Remza. Over here. How old are the archers? You want to be up here, probably. I still can't hit the wizard from here. Sad. Kennard, I guess. Can't change my ordering, so I can't delay this guy's turn, which is sad. Why is this archer's range so high? Is what I'm wondering. longbow has way more range than the crossbow. Elevation does not give a range boost unless you're telling me it only applies to longbows and not crossbows.
Do not let them win.
Oh, now they got him in 2 hits. They didn't do that last time. Was part of what went wrong as well.
I am ready.
Yeah, bows but not crossbows get extra range because they alone shoot magic projectiles. Got it. Okay,
No
this already looks
mercy.
like it's going better at least.
Come on. Right.
Okay. Those stinky spells.
I have you now!
There we go.
No.
Leave it to me.
You get to move out of the way. Look at that, moving out of the way of the spell. How nice.
This will do me good.
Well, okay. Move. Just attack Moran. So I can move after attacking. Level 1 knight doesn't do very, or level 1 square not doing a whole lot of damage, but she's here. She's here to help. I'm gonna move out of the way of that fire spell. So let's go over here. Starting at her. Well, that worked out too. Yeah, Lair
Leave
skips
it
his
to me.
turn. Okay, we're good now.
Easy prey.
And yes, I could have made the wizard hit their own units there. I could have. Down she goes. Don't mind if we lose her permanently, although we'd prefer to avoid it, of course. 49.
My turn.
Once again, we just backstab the wizard. Instantly die.
Blimey.
There we go. Yeah, sure is a lot easier when the wizards do no damage instead of all the damage. Limited crucial range. Oh, you're not dead. I didn't realize.
It's no use.
Definitely thought he was dead. Oops. Please tell me I can kill this guy before he goes. Will not hit target. No, I can't. Bummer. Alright, so undo your move. Let's go over here then. It was going well, now it's not.
Nice. A step forward.
Will hurt a lot. Hit the guest, yes, do it. Who cares about guests?
Me then. Are you alright?
Thoughtful of you. At this rate.
Not a KO, thankfully. Phoenix down, yes. Will not hit target though. No, I can't. Okay. It was a lie.
My thanks.
Please don't get stabbed in the back. Question mark. Hell was that?
I see
This
you.
isn't funny.
What are they doing?
My strength has grown.
Leveling up is what they're doing. So over here, we want to get this guy before he acts, though. So let's go here.
Fall!
Oh, this is the end.
The fruit of my labors.
I'll take it. Hal, you're the archer, right? Yeah, that's right.
Leave it to me.
No, the chemists? No! He's gonna Phoenix down with them.
I shall win glory.
What happened?
I didn't equip item, did I? No, I did not.
I have you now!
I have so much left to give.
Rip Nathaniel. Looks like we win in time, though. That's nice.
I came so far.
Victory is mine.
Maybe.
It's time.
Yeah. All is well, then.
It's over! My life. I feel stronger.
GG. We'll take it.
We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him? You were with your commander, Wiegraf, when we came upon you. 'Twould seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail.
Spire relic mentioned?
Where has he gone? Where is your den? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue.
Enough, Argath.
Listen well. A great host with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Weegrav?
How the bloody hell should I know?
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you've not have it cut from your throat.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Weegrav's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Who is Gustav?
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
No! We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
What do maggots know of honor?
That's enough, Argath!
So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Gallione. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the Desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
Yeah, Argath's really stealing the show there. Yeah, we had the moment about Marquis, Mr. Unique Name. Apparently a valid British pronunciation because the British hate the French. And so, therefore, also their pronunciations. My conclusion, anyway. Ooh, Bag of Prep versus Apotheosis. I would probably take Bag of Prep over Toolbox Shoefish, but Apotheosis on Watcher is pretty dang good, so I'd be pretty tempted for that. Buy that. Lieutenant versus Lieutenant also. Yeah, makes sense. Not sure how they got Lieutenant. Like, how do those letters form left? They don't. Doesn't make any sense. Even if you're ignoring the French pronunciation. It wouldn't be. It would be like Lieutenant or something. Weird. Hey, nobody said they were right. Fair enough. All right, chat. Before we go any further here in Final Fantasy Tactics, it's going to be break time for me as we're about 4 hours into stream now. So I'm going to take a few minutes to refill the leg, stretch the water. Back in a bit for more adventures here in Final Fantasy Tactics. I'll be right back. All right, chat. We are back. Thank you for hanging out. Let us advance onward, although let me check if anybody's got meaningful level ups to do.
Yes?
The aim. Weird. Increase jump attribute by 1, allowing the unit to traverse greater elevation differences. Interesting. Aim is pretty useless, yet looks useless. Penned next to an eternity aiming. How about no thank you? So I can learn abilities from classes that I'm not? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I think that's what I'm seeing. Okay, so Ramza, we have job points here. I can learn potion. I see. Phoenix down is 90. And then we can equip it. Not sure what to give him. Ah, there's Treasure Hunter. So you're telling me I can learn movement up from Squire and equip it. Ah.
Who, me?
Okay, cool. The Sand Rat's Sitch. Certain battles require that you divide your party into 2 groups. Yeah, whatever.
I was born for this.
I am committed.
Ready.
It's time.
And you've heard about the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Wheatgrass, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain. God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order! They're here!
We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
Ready. My son.
Well, good job getting yourself knocked out, Argath. Quite a few enemies here. Oh, these guys look pretty tough. Although Argath dying in the door means nobody can move out of this door, so we're gonna have a huge bottleneck. If I understand this correctly. Move through but not onto. Yes, I see, that's right. Move through but not onto. Right.
Leave it to me.
Can I maybe give him a Phoenix down? Let's see if I can. Here. No. Not from anywhere I can get to. So go over here.
Leave it to me. Now then.
The guest getting knocked out immediately kind of makes this look a little tough.
My turn.
Concerning, really. The archer. What?
Such strength.
Better them than me, true. Yeah, true. Only 11 health, but it'll still tank a hit.
There is hope
so
yet.
I'll do that.
My thanks.
Not bad at all.
And you do have Throwstone. Okay, good. Although that didn't get him.
This cannot be.
I'm not done
Let
yet.
me see.
Oh, the crit!
What's next?
You can count on me.
Looks pretty bad. Yeah, it kind of feels like we just get bodied here. We're outnumbered and outstatted, thanks to the difficulty. Seems rather doomed. Oops.
I'm ready.
Liking it so far? I'm finding it cumbersome so far. This is actually kind of the first time we've had to think about how to deal with the enemies. So far it's been mostly fighting the camera and the brain-dead companion AI. Is how I feel. The bonkage. Oh, the AoE. Alright, so yeah, we're cooked here. I guess we'll see what the game over screen looks like. But yeah, we can't possibly win this.
I have you now!
Yeah, fighting the camera more than the enemies, I would say. At all times. The slight elevation tilt helps with the camera on most maps. I guess. I honestly don't see any difference between these. So, you can choose to restart a battle from the beginning, but you'll lose anything you'd gain during the encounter, or you can abandon the battle and return to the world map, which is definitely what I would like to do. Because it feels like we're not strong enough for that fight. At least not with the companion AI doing what they're doing. If I could change what they did, we could probably win that, but... we do have lots of money.
Looking for ore input by all means.
Main problem, though, is it doesn't seem like we can buy a whole lot of stuff that does anything.
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a
I buy better characters.
Welcome. Anyone meet your needs?
They all come in at level 1, huh?
Let me know if you need all else. Farewell.
I turn any of my current characters into a wizard. How about you?
What is it?
Yes.
I can but try.
Let's see, these all seem kind of, kind of the same. Let's go with Thunder. And we'll need to get a equipment too, yeah. We'll have to equip the black magic, right? It's already equipped by default. Cool. Do I have any white magics? I don't think so, right? I could use a plumed hat and some battle boots.
Looking for aught after aught in particular. Are you happy? Thank you very... Are you happy? Thank you. May I come back?
I think I can slightly faster equip stuff through the shop. Right, how do I see the yes? Oh, I just saw
Need something?
Yeah, you've got leather cap and clothing. Okay, so we can do better than that. Some leather clothing and more plumed hats.
Welcome. Take us.
Let's try using fitting. I can't do it for the guests.
May I help with all else or
Buy
catch
2 and
your
2.
eye? Are you happy? Thank you very... Are you happy? Thank you. Would that come back?
Making preparations.
Wait, can I change their job?
Need something?
I can teach them new abilities. I can also give them the battle boots. Honestly, that'll probably just let them get in trouble more, so I'm not even sure more movement is a good thing here, but oh well. Oh, and I have better weapons, too.
What do you want?
Yeah, they're just gonna run into the doors faster. True. Okay, let's try that again. Being forced to split up here is a bit weird. Now that I know what we're up against, I probably want to start close to one of the doors, though. And you should move here.
I was born for this.
Just try to stop me.
To battle!
Then you've heard.
Interesting, there seems to be no way to skip this entirely, these cutscenes. I can only speed through them. Yeah, he goes right in the door, gets killed again. Brutal. Nothing I can do about that. Again, it would be perfect if I could just aim like this, but again, you're not allowed to provide any inputs when the view is like this. This would be perfect for just controlling and selecting stuff. But nope, I'm not allowed to actually provide inputs in this mode. So strange. Probably like this, yeah?
all in a day's work.
Me then. It's over!
Okay, this is already going better.
You can
actually knock somebody out.
This is going well.
Damage is ridiculous, though. Too slow.
Be on
My
your
thanks.
guard.
Come on.
Right.
Pretty badly bottlenecked here, huh? I can't get into help. Guess we just want to heal.
Are you all
I'm
right?
in your debt. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I need to be one closer. Maybe that gets me shot by the archer? Hopefully not. Why can't I target that? Yeah. Oh, there we go. And I can choose unit or tile. I want the tile here.
No time to waste.
Only one thing for it.
Be able to shoot that guy. Right? Yeah. Unfortunate.
Leave it to me.
Bottleneck is pretty bad here.
This bodes ill. I'll not be outdone.
He moved out of the way. That's
right.
Arguably not good.
I could still fight.
You're going next, the archer. I feel like she's gonna go down if I move her here. Let's just wait as we are.
What to do?
Okay, now I want to move forward with the Ramza. Pretty sure. You just wait without moving or acting. You take your next turn earlier. That's good to know.
No.
The blappening.
What's next?
Okay, that was good. We got 2 of them. Your job is to heal yourself, I think. Just buy tons of these.
That's better.
Put her in here, I think. Not much damage. We gotta get started somehow.
Me then.
Like, I can't do anything? He literally couldn't do anything.
Come on.
Not the wizard.
Surprised.
No. That's right, you better run.
My turn.
Thomas. Now we gotta be a little bit more careful. Oh, he moved. Smart.
A step forward.
So I miss here. It's a little sad. That won't hit. Let's just use a potion on the wizard then.
I owe you one.
Yeah, definitely gotta buy a lot of potions. For this difficulty, anyway.
I've done well.
Just waits. Alright, Delights are doing stuff. Did the enemy level up? Yes, they do.
It's time.
Oh, 22, okay.
I'm ready.
in here? I see. It doesn't affect down in elevation, actually. Why don't we just target the unit, then? Three potions should be enough to finish this out. So I'm counting on this to knock him out.
Here it
did,
ends.
okay. That's our last thunder as well. Think about getting that loot. He's gonna potion me. That's not what I want you to do, but alright. But the meld! Alright, last potion.
My turn.
Let's get the stupid archer.
I must keep moving forward.
I'm not done yet.
Something for the wizard to move to. Or I could move Celeste there too, but no. Get him. Acquire the ability to throw the stone. Or I can restore health. Let's do that. Yeah, I figured that would happen. It's alright. Let's get them now. Dead. Good dodge. Kill.
Not bad at all. These sand rats are long in the slaying. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here.
Yeah, mage definitely carried that one.
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
Have I? What hope does your fool revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
Ale does, though.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you think yourself the man to do this? More fool you, Weegraff.
You have spoken your fill, then we are done.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wheatgraff! The Marquis! No further! You vermin!
Stay yourself, Argath.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
Why release him?
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
You mock us! You are in no position to bargain.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Oh.
Let him go, Argath.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
Agreed. Well, maybe experience points.
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
We must see him back to Egros.
A new stock available out the outfitter.
Greetings.
What's
I
new
won't catch
here?
your eye.
Great stuff. Chance of removing doom when attacking. Chance to cast a spell when attacking. Interesting. Fleur, slight improvement over the escutcheon. Red Hood is a substantial improvement. Those are nice. Also, boost that element when cast, really. Guess I should buy a Thunder Rod then.
Are you happy? Thank you very...
Oh, there's more info somewhere. Oh yeah, boosts lightning. Yeah, is there a way to look at what class? Oh yeah, here we go. Eligible jobs. There you go. So Knight Archer and then 2 others. Likewise. Cool. So yeah, you can see the jobs.
Are you happy? Thank you for... May I be of further assistance? Or catch your eye?
Give me a couple of Red Hoods.
Are you happy? Thank you. Would that be done?
Yes? Making preparations?
Let's get the wizard first. Al needs a better weapon. Need 3 more JP for the JP boost, but I can get cross... Let's become a
I
knight.
like it.
Oh, it's being worn by somebody else, right. Right. Yeah, tactics, despite being in the name, tactics does seem like it's taking a backseat here. Much more of an RPG than a tactics game at first glance.
Making preparations.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check abilities on the wizard.
Me.
Good job. Anything new you can learn? We can learn a new wizard spell. I guess we want magic boost at some point. Poison. Death. Let's learn how to blizzard. Yeah, not knowing how to use a potion is certainly interesting indeed. Some things you take for granted in other games, not to be given for granted here.
What madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert? Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it.
'Twas I forced Ramza to go.
Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray?
No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him.
Only 2 damage per Frost Orb casted? You didn't see the Defect run earlier today. Blizzard does 200 damage every time.
'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my
Blizzard
lord.
is huge. That's a really good card.
Not as...
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as bailiffs to bear the burden of example.
What's up, Jankovic?
Is it your intent to live up to your name? Or to drag it with you through the mire?
Forgive me, Lord Brother.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Dystog? You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat. It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. Were we not like them once?
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They must needs learn integrity.
So, you are Count Dystog's younger brother. Rise, son of Galleon. Indeed, you are the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns in your eyes, I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
I think it's just a generic lip flap animation going on. It's not like any attempt at lip syncing.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
Very well, Lord Brother.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It was not of your doing, Dystog. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable, once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. You will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
The King's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me.
The Brigand's Den. That's a good point, Carl Sagan. There's not exactly a lot of tactics games to compare to in 1997. You've got, like, Jagged Alliance 2, mainly. That's still a big one to get compared to, though.
I am committed.
No, you're a wizard.
I was born for this.
Ready.
Forward.
But yeah, for its age, really not that bad of a game. It does show its age in a lot of ways.
We have lost contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
The enemy!
I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
Meduda.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To suck
Well,
for
you're
months and
clearly
naught
behind a
but
different set of
broth
walls than everybody
bean.
else. Like, look at that huge wall.
While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
Oh, he's racist.
You've been less than
Against
we
poor
from the
people.
moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired. You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
'Tis heaven's will.
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods.
It's worked for a long time.
No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
What about Zagathor the Destroyer?
Men,
He seems like the
yes,
kind of guy who likes
but the
prejudice.
gods have no eyes for chattel.
He's got to pick more
Ramsay.
creative gods.
Is this woman truly our enemy?
There's no other way.
She's got a lot of health. Level 7.
Me then.
Three? What do you mean 3?
Easy prey. I've earned this.
And everybody else goes and then I go? Horrifying. I see we're casting. Got mages. Okay, thunder is happening. It's like pretty tough too. You have 43 health. Can I knock you out? Probably not. Right, because my attacks don't... Oh, 30. Okay. Yes, I can. They suggest a random battle. Yeah, how do I get those? Like, we haven't seen any random battles. kind of confused about them. I was told that they were in this game, but none have appeared. Figured they would happen randomly, but don't seem to be doing that. The lack of elevation changing on the thunder is a bit weird. I guess I can just target Wilhelmus here. Actually, wait, you're in the wrong... Oh, I moved him in the wrong spot. I just realized. Mistakes are made. Yeah, I just made a mistake. Big time. Bad. Crap. Yeah, I just prevented myself from dealing with a wizard. Oops. Although it looks like I wasn't gonna be able to get to her anyway. Oh, that works. Sweet. Unclear. I'm gonna go here anyway. Well, the use of abilities that destroy equipment or devastate. Let's we just wait. Wizard.
There's no other way.
Light tickets
For justice my
absolutely
soul
don't.
burns. With fury my fists roar. Pummel! This is the end.
This cannot
Rip.
be.
That guy's dead.
You'll be
How dare
fine.
you?
Whatever it takes.
Well, Last gets an early turn now. So you want to go here? What's your attack like? Pretty good now, 16. You have to actually do stuff with.
I shall win glory.
Yikes. Tough when we get two-shot by everything. Definitely tough.
I must keep moving forward.
I'm ready.
Let's try to hit you. Goes up fast, actually. You can cast before moving, too, and then still
in a day's
cast
work.
afterwards. Interesting. That allows you to break the usual range limitation of the spell.
The death come.
Looks like we're kind of cooked here. I do think we need more levels for this, feels like. Easy.
I've needed this.
Yeah, because that is super dead now. Shield. Lost equipment cannot be recovered even after the battle ends. Interesting.
So here it ends. It's time.
But yeah, I can't use a... Oh, I can use a Phoenix Down. Okay. I'd like to do that. I'm gonna have to run away. Oh, I got here, actually. He's going next. And then Thunder goes off basically immediately. Interesting. Dead. Shoot from here. No. Keep water. There's nowhere to go that's safe. Sad. Okay. Is target beyond them? Wait. Pipe?
I won't
okay.
stop now.
That's a fun way to do it.
I can't go on.
Oh, sweet. It got him, too. Nice.
No turning back.
That's huge. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, you live? Yeah, live.
bad.
Good. That's good. Ballistics, baby. So my archer is so dead. Not yet, though.
The time is now.
The staff bonk. Bummer.
My turn. Can you stand?
Many thanks.
What's next?
Your job is to distract the boss for now.
Nice. Ready and able.
Okay, that resets her timer, though. That's good.
There's no other way.
Feels like we're kind of doomed, though.
You're mine. I can do this.
Can win, but we'll lose people permanently.
Victory is mine.
Things look bleak.
Huzzah!
I have you now!
No, not like this.
No turning back.
Stop stealing my shield.
There's no other way.
Bruh.
Take
You can also aura blast at a distance. This lady's tough.
My turn.
It's time.
Unfortunate placement. But yeah, I don't think this will suffice.
Be strong!
Okay, hold on.
Damn it.
Oops. Oh, that was way more damage than I thought. The friendly fire.
This is the end.
Oh yeah, that I die. Alright, GG. Good try, though. Oops, actually, no, wait. Just go back to world map. So, let's see if we can find a random encounter or something. There we go. The Sage Wield. You can also just click on the node directly. Interesting.
I'm ready.
You can trust me.
Yeah, having the archer is a liability, too.
Just try to stop me.
Gonna swap back to knight or something.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, one more person in this fight is nice, too.
It's time.
Who dat?
My turn.
What's next?
Be in range. Yeah, really need a better range weapon. Let's do it here.
Here I go.
Rather miss than do any friendly fire, I think. Miss it is then. Looks like they know how to avoid. The impression I'm getting here.
Right.
Chance for counter. So we get countered for more damage than we just hit them for? Great. I'd love to see it. Wait, what? I love that we can target the top of this tree. That's cute. The prologue? Don't tell me we're still in the prologue.
What's the plan?
Sounds like I'm never making it out of the prologue. Bummer. Both go? Yeah, they both go. Interesting. Heal thyself.
It's time.
Yeah, based on what I've seen so far, I don't think I will return to this game. It's got some cool ideas and whatnot, but there's too much I have to wade through.
I have you now.
Metaphorically speaking, to
keep
enjoy
moving
it.
Forward.
I'm in the year of 2025, spoiled for choice with really good video games. It's very hard for this to compare. You can't be hit from there, right? You also can't attack point blank. You have nothing to do. Brothers betrayed my faith. I like Battle Brothers more than this, I'd say. Actually did some Battle Brothers off stream. That's kind of neat. Alright, so if I target here, you have to get hit. You have to get hit. Now there's no escape for you. Also, it's instant, fool. Blah. And yeah, a tactics game on an early console was always going to be really clunky. It's impressive that it's got such a following, despite that. Attack my own enemy. Actually, yeah, I will. Here, shoot my own friend. 25 damage, huh? That'll get her knocked out, won't it? It's too much damage. Yeah.
Whatever it takes. So there.
Good.
My turn.
Level thine up. So ridiculous when they level up. Your level doesn't matter anyway. Design friends. Triple KO. Easy money farming too. That's good. Oh yeah, and I can just indeed force another. Cool. Do one more random fight, and then we'll try that again with some better gear.
Very well.
I was born for this.
We will triumph.
Victory is ours. Ready for battle.
It's time.
I can't shoot anything, huh? So you're in the way. Oh, no, that works, actually. This elevation, maybe? Good. We can see that it'll happen before any of the skull guys move, so we can target it over here. Cool.
What's the best course?
Damage though. Thunder Anima. Trees, though. It's a shame. You can tell the original creators of the game worked really hard on making these vertical 3D assets to make the levels have more visual depth to them, but they're always blocking the camera. Like, there's a tree in the middle of the screen no matter which way I face the camera, right? Like, come on. Come on, man. I just want to look at the video game. You gotta be like that. Yeah, ambient occlusion would be huge here. That wasn't invented yet. Making things transparent. Never heard of it.
Stronger than ever.
Right.
I have you now!
No counter for you. You're dead. Then I want to tank damage. Assuming that will work, I don't know.
What's my next moves?
I guess hit this guy. Is that only 21? What about Blizzard? 17, okay, they're just resistant. Must have a low faith stat or whatever. Farm experience by using potions over and over again. Brilliant. Attack there. Let's find out. Great. Let's throw stones at everyone. Oh, wait. That goes off instantly. Nice. Let's see. Over here. There we go. Get the stinky goblin.
It's time.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, screw it. Oops. Oh no, I healed it. Actually, no, that did damage. Great. Because it's undead. Brilliant. Giga Brain. I'll take it. Easy. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. So, should I become a monk? I have no shield to rend.
All right then.
Okay, so we want to learn abilities. Cyclone. Attack adjacent units. Okay, here we go. Pummel's 300. I imagine we want Pummel, having just seen it in action. But let's just try Cyclone. Because that's what I've got. I guess I can learn abilities from Knight as well. Rend Helm, Rend Armor, Rend Shield, Rend Weapon. Interesting. should get any of these, let me know. I don't know what I would need. Okay. Yeah, Prey needs a weapon. We can progress to Thief if we want to. Is Thief better than Archer? Probably. It feels like Archer's not doing a whole lot of work at the moment because of our crappy weapon, mainly. We can learn Thundara. Here we go. Faster cast speed, more MP costs. Great. Okay, that should help a lot, too. Wait, slower cast... Wait, low... Oh, the smaller number is better. Is that what you're... Bigger numbers better? No, wait. Still might be good. We'll see. Eh. Oh yes, saving again is hidden for some reason. I think pressing start would bring you to the option that lets you save, but it does not. Ren power, speed, and weapon are all you need from Knight. Yeah, I could see Ren power being good.
Well?
That's under Arts of War. Yeah. Can I give you the +1 move?
Who, me?
Yes. You don't have plus movement either. Okay, that helps a bit. Let's try again.
We will triumph.
Just try to stop me.
You can trust me.
To battle.
Let's see how we do this time.
We have lost contact with the others. How can you?
I'm assuming this fight doesn't
live
end as soon as I beat
and
her,
yet
right?
hold
Because that would be the
your
other way to
head
do
so
this. Is
high?
just
We are not chat.
take her out, and if the mission ends, then we win. Oh, it does. Okay, so that's what I did wrong the first time. Okay, so I could have just won this the first time around. We definitely could have rushed her down. Y'all let me grind 2 random missions for no reason? You just told me that. The jumping. So, oh yeah, that's perfectly a KO. Nice. Get punched.
I must keep moving forward.
Leave it to me.
I mean, sure, it said objective on her head, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. The other one's casting Thunder too? Oh, you're casting it on a guest. Either way, this is probably fine, right? Yeah. Won't be able to see anything. Maybe him? No. No. Why can't you go up there? You go over here. Good luck, buddy. Oh? Oh? Why did that hit me diagonally?
Fearsome foe.
Victory is mine.
Try and stop me.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes, because she was targeting the tile. That makes more sense. I get it now. Okay, who just went down? One of our units did. You're my objective, huh?
Right.
There must be a way.
Please move out of the way of that.
Can you still fight? I'm in your debt.
Maybe I should have just walked up and bonked that lady with my stick. This is fine though.
So much left
Take her out.
My turn.
Ouch. He does do a lot of damage.
I'm ready.
Did I actually lose my main character too? I did, right? Yeah, get her. Great.
Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit.
Tanking works.
Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down!
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me.
Delita?
Bye then.
What have we done?
A pox on your pity, indeed.
At that moment... ... Back in the manse.
No! I won't go!
Another kidnapper.
Release me!
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Oh! Yeah!
Time to cut my losses.
Are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Yes. Lord Brother!
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Dovecot? It's a new
Please,
one for me.
brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebels.
Dice dog!
Someone! Anyone!
I'll try one more. Sure. We'll do one more scenario. Seems like
told
a
you handled your
story
duties
beat.
most efficiently. Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands. And take a much-deserved rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for Wheatgrass foals.
And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate.
I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return. However long that may take. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin.
To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
You heard my lord brother. He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe. Forgive me, Ramza. Are you all right? I'll be fine.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
You call my brother a liar?
I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
What if she were your sister?
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
See why nobody likes Argath, huh?
Why you?
Stop this, Delita!
Release me! Damn you, Ramza! Release me!
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita. You don't belong in our world. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl.
That does it. Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Open your eyes, Ramza. Delita is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramza. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind. You are a son of House Beowulf. A birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you. Your brothers see this, I am sure. Even if you choose not to.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Ramza's judgment.
Be gone from my sight. And do not think to return.
Your words cut deep, Ramza. Are we not friends?
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
I feel like we're watching Shakespeare. Again, if you prefer the vibe of the original, there is included in this remaster the unvoiced original game. You can play that instead. Without the enhancements, if you don't agree with them.
You've no hope of reaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it.
Be gone!
Smell you later, Argath. Rumor? Rumors.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Fortress is the end of Act 1? Okay, cool. So if there's only one more mission, we'll do it.
For some time now.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, try though we might.
Do not say that. If a
3 more
thing can be
missions? We're not going to do
endeavored,
that.
It can be done.
I'll do one more.
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza? I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power, but I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life. Ramza, do you remember? when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
The Nalian Plateau. I see what I'm fighting? No? Okay, we're just going in blind. Surely everything will be fine. I have a lot less health than I did before, I see. Being a monk has its downsides.
I cannot wait. I am committed.
Ready.
Just
try and stop me.
It's time.
Wizards. We're outnumbered
They go this way as well.
You again.
No route is left for us out of these highlands.
Then let us lower our weapons.
If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains.
Okay, once again, she's the objective.
Where is Wheatgraff? What have you done with Teatra?
Teatra? That Beowulf girl Gragorov took hostage.
Teatra is my sister. No more a Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you!
Return your sister? As you nobles return what you take from us, our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own, we ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left, and you wonder why we take up arms against you. Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free.
But I am not your enemy. Leave it to me.
There's no other way.
Where to?
Only one thing for it.
Emmerich. Oh. Haste? That's not good.
My turn.
Can I check where that cast is going? There. Stop haste or Fira? I'm not sure. Okay, we should move. Other guy doesn't get hit because of the elevation, looks like. Okay. Cyclone... Yeah, Cyclone only showing one hit. If I understand this correctly. Let's just do an attack.
Now what?
get him.
Sorry, and...
Seems pretty good. You just want to, like, bring up the back here. You can die in one hit, so... Haste is quite bad, though. Although it didn't haste the boss, notably.
I can't move. I've got work to do.
My helmet.
I saw.
This can't be. I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won. There's no other way.
And down goes Ramza. 50 damage. Brutal.
I'm getting better at this.
Been good at being bait again? I guess so. I suppose so. 69 is not very high chance to hit.
Or
No
am I
parry, at
needed?
least. Myself a turn, maybe? Oh, that won't hit the target, I see. Fine, I guess. Whatever. Stinky Alchemist. Okay, that's targeting the tile. I'm not allowed to move though, so that's just gonna hurt me a lot. That happens before anybody can move, so there's no response. Bummer. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. We just get dunked. It'd still be fine-ish. Hilarious. Let me go up here.
This might be it.
Oh, cool. Alchemist lived. Good.
A worthy foe.
You don't even move. Nice.
Yeah. Damn it.
Okay. Seems easy then. Oh, you do move. Right. Right.
Not bad at all.
So I probably don't need the kicks down then. Although, how many people are about to get knocked out? Your attack do. 8. This potion.
I'm in your debt.
Yeah, similarly, you move and then act, like D&D, for example.
I can still fight.
should have just hit her. You could have knocked us out right now.
I'll not be
Come on,
outdone.
Delita. Sad. And he runs away like a
There's
coward.
no other way. Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Orabla. Time to meet my maker.
At least
I can
older
do
editions
this.
of D&D. I'm not sure about 5th ed.
Here I go.
Yeah, in 3.5, you definitely need a feat to be able to attack, move, and move, attack, and then move again.
I mustn't give up.
Might be right about 5th edition, though. So far, no noticeable difference in the casting speeds of these. It's never mattered yet. GG.
Why this struggle? Does your cause truly demand such bloodshed? Have we wronged you? If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels your hatred?
Vilest are they who knowingly grease the wheel of our oppression. Still, it is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong, but it is your place in the world that drives my hatred on. You bear the name Beowulf, and that name is my enemy. I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run.
Then you'll die.
Lay down your weapon, Meluda. The battle is lost. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground. I will speak to my brother. Even Duke Larg himself. You must trust me.
Were you to lend an ear? What then? High-born or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling. You have been blind to our woes since the day you were born. What hopes have you of easing them? If you wish to ease aught, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare. And so you offer us pity for all the good it will do our cause. Nay, I will not be taken by your honeyed words. I have heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more.
My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do. Mayhap I am powerless, as you say. But ere you continue on this bloody path, will you not consider another? Work together with me. Or even use me if you'd rather. I ask only that you try for peace.
Work together, you say? Do not make me laugh. To utter those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them. You truly are a high-born cub. You will never change. For that, I pity and despise you. Forgive me, brother.
Why? Why must it end like this? What am I doing? What have I become?
The enemy is vanquished. Wizard. Wizard kind of carrying. Cool. Victory, but not in spirit.
Making preparations.
Alright, that's where we're going to save and put things down for today, Twishette. A nice little initial look at Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. Definitely a game that shows its age, but I can see that some of the things that people latched onto. If you're nostalgic for this game, then I can see why the remaster would be of huge appeal. But having never played this game before, it's definitely clunky. The quad blocking tree vision in the random encounter was especially funny. If you find humor in the misery of things, mainly. Yeah. Yeah, that is the main menu. Interesting. But that is where we're going to be stopping for today. Yeah, winding out the chapter is certainly a possibility. Well, think about it. I do have a lot of other games to play, and a bit less time than usual. As I mentioned briefly before, I am moving to a new home pretty soon. And so that is taking up a lot of my time, both on stream and off. For example, next week we're not going to have a Tuesday stream, partly because of that. Tomorrow, though, we're going to play some XCOM. I'm not sure if this will be the finale of our XCOM campaign or the penultimate stream, but I think we're down to 2 streams left of XCOM at most. So that's the plan for tomorrow. But for now, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. See you later, Terrorish, Flintlock TV, Elianis, Lord Snow, Basie, and everybody else. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Until then, my friends, toodaloo, and night-night.
Ivalice.